Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. That one, there we go. But I hope everyone is having a fantastic and wonderful day today, and that you've kept dry and haven't managed to fall downstairs and hurt yourself, which I've managed to do today, which was always fun. Lots of fun. So yeah, lots and lots of fun. Yes, it's a Monday, unless you're in the future. I'm invisible already. Nobody's even said hello yet. What's going on? There are ghosts in here with me. Maybe I am a ghost. Maybe the ghost is me. It could be me. Who knows? But yes, I hope everyone has been having a fantastic day, and that everything has been going on there. I do wonder. Hello, good evening. Someone beat you to it. Gleeve here, beat you to it. Are you going to stand for that? Are you going to stand for summoning, taking your job? They took your job. Yeah, we're going to play more Foundry today. I'm hoping I'm going to be okay to play Foundry. I managed to fall down the stairs again in 4 days. Twice in 4 days I've managed to do this. This time, however, I have landed on my arm, or my wrist, more importantly, and it's hurting. It's working, it's hurting. So I have got it wrapped up and plastered with a I don't even know what the hell the stuff's called that, but it's burning. It's burning, but it's good because it's taken away from the pain, which is good. Don't fall down the stairs. It's very bad for you. It's very, very bad for you. Does your back in, and then does your wrist in as well. So yeah. But yes. I do hope everyone has been having a fantastic day today, and we are going to try and finish off the well, finish off the factory. We know we need to finish off the factory, but we need to do more. We need to do more in the factory. That's what we need to do. Also, hopefully, if I do this and kill my tracking and then turn it back in, it comes back instantly. Look at that. Yeah, fantastic. Okay. The thing that Wanderer was talking, not Wanderer, sorry, I'm confusing you with Kaboom. That Kaboom was talking about yesterday, the PDAF, the tracking. My camera can do that. The OBS Meet 2 can do that. OBS Meet 2 can do that. But I had to upgrade the firmware on it. Upgrade the firmware to make it actually be workable and do things. And it now has a funky purple light on it, which tells me it's doing auto tracking and things. So if I do this and it completely loses tracking and I just look back at it, it comes back instantly. Also, if I move over to one side, you'll see it. I slide backwards, and then if I go over here, I slide back again, where it's tracking me. The camera is now fully tracking me. So I had to update it. I didn't realize that I had to update the camera, but we have done that now. So hopefully I won't need to invest in another camera. So everything can be good. Everything can be good and fantastic, and we can do things. So, and thank you for making it a bit. The only thing that I need to do is I might have to reset the eye tracking on it, because I think it's calibrated for the previous way things are, and now the eyes are doing different things. Like I notice my eyes close a lot more. However, it does now. I'm just looking to one side. It can't. My eyes, they do move, which is nice. Because they weren't doing that before. So, yay. Okay. Shall we go over to the game? Oh, God damn. Shall we go over to the game? There's going to be a lot of eat out where my wrist does. Yeah. Oddly enough, it is in this position on the actual keyboard is probably the calmest place I can put it, if that makes sense. So even if I wasn't streaming, I would definitely still be here with my hand on the keyboard, because it's the nicest place for it to be. It's just when I move my hand, when I pick my hand up to do something, it's like, oh, ow, ah. So, yeah. Okay, let's go over to the game anyway. Wah. I will go down here. I will go over here. Whoop and boop. Okie dokie. So, we need to upgrade this, but we need to upgrade that, because that's not getting enough Tuluxite. So we need to go and mine more Tuluxite, don't we? And this needs upgrading as well. That I don't think needs upgrading. That's okay. I think we're okay for that. We might need to do something with the machine parts, I think. So, but yeah. Other than that, we're good. We're not selling a lot, so our profits are not jumping through the roof, but that's okay. That is okay. It is 100% okay. So, let's go to the R&D lab here as well. Let's upgrade these guys. Don't really know where I want to go with them. I don't know if I want to go production efficiency or production quality for a lot of things. I know I was going to go with trying to get to 100% production quality bonus, so we get 100% sale price. But we're making enough bots. The problem is we're not selling enough bots. So I think I need to maybe rather than make more, I need to get more of the galaxy map going, which we can do. We got 60 million. I think we'll be okay for that. We've got 110. We could definitely go to our upgrades and see, these are all like infinite resources right now. So let's upgrade the hangar. Let's just absolutely crank in all of those. So we'll go 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go to 10. Let's go to 10 on the hangar. Office spaces, what does this do? This gives us additional trade licenses. Where do we see our trade licenses? How many do we have? It's here, isn't it? You do this. Missing a sector link. Oh, I need to get these ones. Unlock 46 more sectors. Okay, but how many planets? How do I find out how many planet? Levels do not match for different bots. What do you mean? How do I find out how many current trade licenses? How do I find out how many trade licenses I currently have? Here, we have 24 out of 48 in use. Okay, cool. Right, we're fine. Yeah, what do you mean by box levels don't match? This goes up by 5% a level, and this goes up by 2% a level. Huh? Hang on, vacuum bot efficiency at 100% gives level 112. What? That doesn't make any sense, because these are static numbers. This goes up by 5% per level, and this goes up by 2% per level. So unless you've not kept their levels equal here, the numbers should match up all the way. Like this is 2% above this one. It's one level up. So this is level 16. This is level 15. It's 2%. So I think you're looking at that wrong, Wanderer. I really think you're looking at that wrong. You can't do any more. There's only 3 R&D labs. That's a shame. Right. Anyway, let's right, how many ships do I have spare as well? What have we got here? What do we got here? We got a lot of cargo ships that are not actually necessarily in the correct number ordered because I didn't order them correctly with numbers. That's fine. Loads of cargo ships. We have a Market Express, which is just doing the markets. So we've got 2 that are delivering to the planet, medium ones, and then loads delivering to the planet here. We might need to get more delivering or picking up from the planet, but we want to get more cargo ship ones, don't we? Yeah. Send the screenshot. What now? Who the hell is that? Yeah, but what is your... What are the other things upgraded to? I need to see all of the I need to see all three of these. Because yes, you're doing that, but you're 65% for that one and 40% for the other one. See, they're both the production efficiency gets to level 100, and that is 198%. And the other one's 100 is 198%, so that's correct. Your bot's overall level is all of these three numbers added together. So I can see your light bot is 65% efficiency and production quality, but your vacuum bot is only 40% quality. So your light bots had more levels put into production quality than your other one is, so that's why. Because they should all match. They should all match, see? Yeah, so it's not... Yeah, because it's... So this is level 36, and that's 16, 17, and 5 added together. So yeah, so... What I should really do is stop doing production efficiency on some of these bots. I think my vacuum bot might be the highest. I don't know, the transport bots. Because we don't need to be making more than I currently am, but I might carry on with them until I get to like 50% efficiency, which would be level 25, and then put the rest in production quality so we're making more money. We'll do that. We'll go to 25 there, and then we'll go to more money. So, but anyway, right. So I'm going to unlock this sector here. Yes, yeah. So if you're you've got your vacuum bot production quality is level 9, which is 40% efficiency, but your light bot has a 65% production efficiency quality, sorry, which means it's the production quality is higher level. So that's going to be, what is that, level? It's going to be level 14, 13, 14, something like that, 15. So you need to up the production, the vacuum bot production quality to the same level that the light bot's production quality is, and then they will be both the same level. Trade quiet license, acquire trade license, and acquire trade license. So I need 3 more spaceships here. Spaceship. 5 spaceship. We just want the small cargo ship. 1, 2, 3. Ship. Boom. Boop, boop. Boop and boop. Right. Go to you. Open trade route. A ship. Go ship. And here. And ship. Awesome. Okay. Let's also get this sector. I'm going to want 3 more ships for here. 1, 2, 3. And this world. Ooh. What's this? 1, 2, 3. Where are we? 1, 2, 3, 3. Yeah, let's carry on going down for a minute. So I'm going to buy 6 more ships. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unlock sector, unlock sector. Acquire. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. Ah. Ah. Let's buy another ship. Nice. Oh, and another ship. Wow. Wow. Can I unassign the robots for a moment? Can I unassign that as well? Hold on. There we go. Let's do that. So I need to bring in more, but of course the minor robots haven't been the actual robots haven't been made any lighter yet, so that's why they're going to throw that off. That's the first world that actually more than one ship. Wow. I should probably get a big ship for that, but I'm not going to. Boom, there you go. Okay. You acquire late trade license. Open. Add a ship. We might need more than one ship here as well. Boop. Boop. Yep. So we'll just do those 2. Oh, we need this one. And oh no, capacity reached. Wow. Okay. Yep, and I wouldn't be able to feel that. Demand satisfied. Capacity reached. Wow. Not that we make any of those, so save. Okay, and then we'll go to this place. Acquire trade license. I'm going to assign 2 ships to this just straight away because I know. Transport bots, miner bots. You and you. I know we only need 1 ship for this. We don't do any of the actual robots. Yeah, I need 1 ship for that. But there you go. Okay, but I still need to do 3 ships for this one. So I need to buy 3 ships, probably more. But we'll see. Open supply route. Add a ship. I'm actually getting into the places where I need to actually have more than 1 ship. Yep. Yep, I'm going to need more than 1 ship, aren't I? Yeah. Only just though, that's annoying. That's annoying. And then you, our trade license open, add a ship to there. Ow. Ow. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now we're selling to 6 more worlds. We still haven't managed to take over this world yet. Why is that? Why haven't we managed to take over you yet? Oh, because you want the aquatic bots, which we're not making yet. And you're the same. Yeah, you've got a couple of aquatic bots that I can't do yet. Okay. Okay, right. So. Cool, this is getting some Teluxite in. We need to do more Teluxite here, don't we? Yes. Right, let me go here, go to bots, and how many arc furnaces did we need for the Teluxite stuff? Electric arc furnaces making molten superalloy. We needed. Oh, no, that's something else entirely. Here. We needed 15. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. 12. Can I make any more? I want 3, I want 4 more. Electric arc furnaces are here. They want steel, advanced machine parts, and circuit boards. Not too bad. Not too bad. Steel, advanced machine parts, and circuits, which are being made somewhere over here somewhere. Don't steal off the line. 1. Two, 3, 4. Ba 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 da ba da ba. Bob, hello, good evening. Yep, I want to be selling more stuff on the galactic market, not on the galactic market, on the actual the world. It is getting there. It is getting there. Why can't I go there? No, I tell you, no. Dang it. Actually, that we need 5, don't we? I built more than 5, but so I need technically 5. Can I get that back here? Yes, I can. Oop. I could also use a smaller box. No, it's got to go there. Squash. I don't want to use this as the buffer because I'm concerned that it's not going to deliver fast enough. I want to put this here, but I can't put it there because I then can't put any loaders in there to load it. I could move this whole thing back by 1 though. That would be fine. That would fix the problem. Let's move this one back by. Reaches it back to the next arc. That is true. Yeah, I could move it over. Actually, that's true. I was just trying to empty the thing as fast as possible. So I could put it. Well, I could put it there, honestly. And then we could do... Let me actually grab the super fast belts for this, which I should have on me somewhere, because I just picked some up. Where are they? Where are they? There they are. So we could do that, and that, and then do that. So there we go. Yeah. When the ship unloads, it unloads fast enough for, is it 2 belts? Or is it 3? I don't know, but that'll work. I know that 1 belt's going straight through, but the idea is to get everything out of here into a buffer and then feed here, so that when the ships are going away and come back again, there's not a delay. However, I could just set this to land at half capacity instead of being full. So yeah. Yeah, it'll only load 1 if the buffer's full. That's true, but it's filling the buffer as quick as we can so that the ship can leave and then a new ship can come and land and then fill the buffer. So the pad I don't want full. I want the pad to be empty so a ship can come and go and come and go and come and go, and then it fills this, which then in turn fills down to there. That's the idea. So that's why we're putting the buffer in there. So it's unloading the pad as quickly as possible so that another ship can come down and start dropping off onto the pad. La da da da. Ooh. Oop. Input. So I did you there, you there, you there, and then rotate it round. Do you there? Are you there? Are you there? Yeah, what I need to do is probably change this so that it can deliver just 1,000 items, so that when the pad is half, when it's down to half full, another ship comes to load up, and then it would be fine. It would work perfectly well and there wouldn't be any issues with it at all. But this will work. It will give us a better buffer. The problem that we have right now is that we're currently making about 160 to Luxite, when we need vastly more than 106, whatever it is we're making. I think that's doing 160 and we need 600. Yeah, and I think that one over there is doing 160 because it's 16 nodes. Hang on, we can calculate it. 16 times 160 divided by 4 divided by 4. Yes, it's producing 160. So yeah, but it's future-proof in it. It's future-proof. That's not going to hurt being there anyway. So yeah, it just unloads the pad sooner. So yeah. The only thing I bring down is construction materials. Do you not use the station for a quick delivery thing, which is absolutely not the way that it's intended, I know, but okay, so there's that done. This needs upgrading. This currently has 95 chemical roasters. It needs 150. I'm going to put a second floor in for this, and then we will have like this one come out here. It will go up and it will go, yeah. So you don't send stuff from the veins up to the station and then from the station back down again. What do you do? Belt everything around? It's a lot of belts. It's a lot of belts. Right, but I'm not doing this. There's no point in upgrading this yet. I wanted to put the arc furnaces in because I know if I didn't do them, I'd forget. That I remember because it's a big build. That only needed like 5 more. I'd forget to do that. So, also kind of waiting for rubber to be done so we can do that. Let's go and find another Tluxite node, shall we? You use the old ones, the transport ships. You mad fool. Also, this needs fracking, doesn't it? Let's go and have a look at that. Let's see how they're doing for that. Yeah, the shuttles are just so slow, but I do agree. I completely think that going to the station and coming down again, that needs to be nerfed. It's broken. It's utterly broken. So right. So what's going on here? Oh no, yeah, only 4 of you should be populated. That's fine. That makes perfect sense. But you are very soon going to get to the core, aren't you? You've already got to the core, haven't you? Yes. So you need fracking. Okay. Okay. We gotta frack this vein. We gotta frack this vein. Also need to find some more. Right, you are an oil. That's all waiting for oil, and yeah. I'm going to tell you. Off you go. I think I got that has belts from the fracking set of all the veins. Emble, hello, good evening. Sonic, where? Is he here? Awesome. This needs shutting down. I was thinking about stealing this this pad. Right, I need a fracking tower, don't I? Xenophore plates and steel beams. Got hazards and the fracking setup with things. Ah, okay. Oh, our concrete has finally died. Damn it, that's going to kill our science, isn't it? Oh, dang it. Let me make a fracking tower. Hold on. We'll do xenophore plates and steel beams. Yeah, the list does keep growing. It seems like I'm adding more to the list than taking away. Fracking tower. ba ba. It's got to go there, has it? Or we can go over here. Clear out some of the vegetation around here. Take a bit of dirt off the top. There we go. Boom. Oop. Add a tower. Up connection, power connection. No, remove. Top. Go. I don't even know where the input and output is going to be. It's on this side. Of course it's on this side. Of course it is. It's okay. Yeah, you can rotate it, but there's no, when you're putting the fucking tab down, there's no way to tell which rotation it is just by looking at it. So I'm just going to build to whatever we are here, so it's fine. You got hello, good evening. I hope you are having a very good day. Hello there indeed. And I'm just going to put the thing landing over here, and it can just pump out over to there. We need power for the thing anyway, because we need I mean, the landing pad can go on the floor. The landing pad. Hold on. Does the landing pad require foundation for some stupid reason? Yes, it does, because it needs power, doesn't it? Oh, shot liquid landing pad. Yeah, it requires foundation. Yeah. Oh, two more. Yeah. Do. How? That height. And of course I run out of blocks. Yep, that's the correct height. Awesome. It's not where I want it though. That's okay. That's where I want it. Robot hedgehogs with sheep? Robot hedgehogs with sheep? Does Robotnik dream of electric hedgehogs? Probably. Affected by vegetation. Where? Oh, there. Belvin Seed, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day. So I'm going to put this there, I think. Like that. Which means it connects up, and because it connects up, it gets rid of the fence on the outside. Yay! Not that that particularly matters, but yeah. And then I'm going to take it down and rotate it again because I actually need to put it so the thing is that side. Do that. There we go. Okay. And then a pipe can come out of here, come along here, go up and into there. Okie dokie, Embo. We shall see you soon. My luck command that I did sort of work, I had to disable because I broke it. It was replying to the you lurk in Twitch and it replies on YouTube. So yeah. Oop. Doop, 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 doop. Whoa. Oop. I should probably put a tank in between that, but I don't actually care. Can we get rid of actually this whole thing here? Not see an emblem? Are we disconnected from Twitch? No, we are connected to Twitch. It might be the exclamation mark lurk thing, because it's not actually a command. It ignores it. So, yeah. Not going to be enough to cover the whole thing, is it? Oop. That explosion might need one stop per one target. Well, I've got to do that anyway, because I've had all sorts of issue having the same named target, and then having shuttles come out to them. So I need one dedicated. I need one start pad and one end pad for each one individual one. So yeah, just not been doing there. So yeah, Elaine, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a wonderful day. Do I have a... No, I don't have a transformer on me. I can make a big one. Right, you connect to that, power that up. We're going to put in a transformer there to run this, because the pad will need fuel. Power, even. But I need a transformer for that. I think the fracking area actually needs moving, if I'm honest with you. Because the original design for it didn't include this many fracking stations for it. So this is what's this one? This one is Techem. This one's Deluxe, I call it Tex. And then the idea we're going to be, we just put another one there, another one there, another one there. We go the other side of this, or we can get rid of this bridge now. It's not here, but you know, but we're going to need. Was it 78? Hold on, let me consult the notes. We need 78 Teluxite nodes. So this one has 16. We've got another one here which has 10. That's 2. So 26, 36, 38. .48, 52. 62, 63. 74. So that's 7. So I can find 7 of them. I could probably find more if I was a bit more picky with them and went just to higher ones, but that'd be 7. So I need 7 stations here, which means this fracking setup isn't going to work. It's not producing enough fracking fluid for us. So yeah, this is not going to work anymore. And to have 7 stations there means I've got to take down the mountain. Not difficult. Taking down the mountain, not difficult, but not ideal. Also, this actually now collides with the tower, whereas it did eventually skip that. I put it in here purposely, and then I'm going to put the tower on the end there because I'm an idiot. So yeah, should really put the tower somewhere else. Kind of feel like I want to move the fracking anyway, because it's taken a one from all the way over there, like the end tank is taking one all the way down here to here to do stuff. I might as well put this on top of that and then have the shuttles sit on top of that, because that doesn't need to span anymore, so they can sit up on here. So it's taking it from here. So the idea would be that we do the fracking here, then where would I put the shuttles? Yeah, because that's going to be double floored as well. I could go that way. There's a mountain over here with no... I don't think we're getting any oil anymore. I think all our oil patches have completely dried up. Well, one there, so... Nah. The lug command... it exists, but I had to disable it because it was replying on YouTube, because YouTube's my primary platform. So somebody would say they're looking on Twitch and it would reply on YouTube to them. which made no sense. So, yeah. Yeah, so this needs redoing. It's the shipping pads. The shipping pads are the worst part of it. I could just run a pipe, but then pipes are a pain as well because they can only go 300 now, so that one's not so bad, but other ones, turn off reservoirs, go away, go away. There's lots of oil up here. There's lots of oil up here, so we probably want to go up here and have a look around. 12.1 there. Techem, 14.1 there. So yeah, I could also do that. We could change this up and then move the just have like a pipe come out and go something and move them. Just have it go down here and have all the shuttles down here, because I said this is going to run out soon anyway. So could have it go that way. We just got to not sit on top of these shuttles. I could just leave it here and go that way. This would work. This just needs expanding a bit. And there is space to expand it. All the way down to there. There's plenty of space to expand this all the way down there. So we could do that. We could absolutely do that. Bit more clear obscure. Pretty good at smacked in the face. Did I add the fracking fluid to this? I did not. Hold on. We need in total 78 plus 45 plus 21 plus 48 plus 32 nodes. I've got notes up on Steam that I made notes of all the ones we need. So we have 224 vein miners we need. They currently, with our research, use 100 fracking fluid each. So that's 22,400 fracking fluid we need. So if I was to add that to this list here, although no, I should create a new one. New. We need 20,400. And we're already getting that in. Okay, we're already making the Olimite gas. So it's still only one air intake, and it's 18 chemical processes, or 20 chemical processes. How many do I have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I already have 20. Okay, I'm already making enough fracking fluid. Okay. Okay. Right. Yep. Right. Okay. So we need 32 Techem nodes. Techem veins. Our Techem... We've got 14 there, so we need 3 of them. If we did 3 along here, 1, 2, 3 might fit before we hit that. So if we're picky about the veins we go for, and only go for ones that have a decent amount on them, we might be able to stick into less and do that. That might be all right. And then we just go under the under the platform and go along that way and just pop up with the stuff we need, because that's where we are at the moment. The fracking fluid is here. That here and go straight down. Yeah, so we can go here, go down. Yeah, I think this will work. This will work. I just need more here. So this wants to be what is this one? This is text. It shouldn't be called text. It should be called tell, isn't it? Because it's Tluxite. So this should be Tluxite. So what do we call it? We called it Fracking Drop Tell 1. Na, 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 na. I didn't get any fluorine. Ah! 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 I don't know. Ba 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 ba. Up. This one. Structure is blocked by a power line. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. No, you're not blocked by a power line, are you? No, no, no. Oop. I know why. I don't know if I told you I figured out why I can't get my account working. Fracking does not have a unit. Fracking drop L1. Boop. Boop. Here he comes. Woohoo! Could I put a tank in here? How big are tanks? Yeah, I can't use my account, my previous account, because I have already owned or already played the Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, but I don't have an active subscription. Yeah, so that was the whole reason it wasn't working for me when I was trying to do it. But I couldn't send another one because it wasn't sending me the code to activate it, and I haven't tried again. So yeah, I haven't actually tried again to create a free account. I don't know how much Final Fantasy is anyway. We'll put a tank in because that just makes more sense anyway. So there we go. Boom. Glub, 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 glub. No, boom. We're going to spend most of the time here anyway. That should have started these guys going again. Nope. I know why. I have to push a button. I have to push a button. Click. Now you started grinding. And here he comes. Woo! They're going through me. Ah! When did they change that? They used to push you around. There we go. Okay. Doop da doop da doo. Boop. Right. You. Remove waypoint. Confirm. Create waypoint. What did I call the other ones? Mineral vein, ignite vein. So this should be tech vein. And it's a xeno vein, so this should be teluxite vein. And teluxite is, I'm gonna go with pink because that's probably the closest color there is. No, I want you to actually be where I am, if you don't mind. I want you to be at 422 by 164 by 363. There we go. Teluxite vein, actually I should be teluxite vein 1. Okay. Oop, let me now go back and have a look at these other ones that we got. So this is 14 drill points, so let me in bracket 14, 12, 12, bashing the mic, sorry. There's a xeno vein over here. Is 14. Oop. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. Okay. Cool. Right, so you're bubbling away and doing anything there. Shadow, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day. That's healthier. So cool. And you are using 100 liters per minute. Okay. Now let me just double check none of the lines are completely blocked up in the front. Nope, that's fine. Rubber is finished. Whoa. Okay. Right, so I want to do a couple of things. First and foremost, let's go over here. Let's turn on reservoirs. Let's shut down all our oil reservoirs that we don't have. Let me destroy that. Destroy that. Okay. Can't pick you up, can I? Now I can. Yep. Bloop. Not enough space in my inventory. What a surprise. What a surprise. Get rid of the machine parts. Oop. And can I collect all these? Nope. Get rid of the dirt. Get rid of the CPUs. Oop. There you go. Okay. And what I actually want to do is I want to travel north because There's a load of veins, mines up, reservoirs up there. What I need to do is actually get this going. I need to work on concrete as well. I need to do the concrete thing. I want to get pump jack efficiency going, but I need to go through all these. But they're going very, very slowly because we don't have the resources for stuff. Let's go and deal with the cement problem. I know what the cement problem is. It's reliant on the blast furnaces, and the blast furnaces aren't running. In fact, some of the blast furnaces might have shut down because they're full of molten stuff. No, you're doing okay. You're empty. You don't have any molten stuff. You still not full? You are almost full. You are almost full. Okay. You should probably be empty. You are empty indeed. So these are running in empty here. So I might just plug the tank into this. I know it needs this set up on each and every one of them, but because we're not using the high demand right now, I might just get it running like that. It can't sense because you're nearly full as well. Okay, so I will need pipe to pipeline. There. Nope, that's not right. Need pipeline to pipe. I don't have. Pipeline to pipe. There. Do. Oh no. Okay, and then we want to have a pipe. Excuse me. Oh, and I think I want to bring the pipe along to your the high voltage version. I could get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's put in the low voltage version. And then I'm going to put in a T-junction here, and then hope this doesn't break everything. You need to come out to there. Oh, damn it. Huh. This is going to be more than 300, isn't it? That's a power line as well. Yeah. Oh my days. Pushing so many of the wrong buttons. You go that way. What now? Oh no, that is right. You'll be one above, won't you? Yep, because you're coming out of there, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah. Because of the fancy lights and things I was doing. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, this is going to definitely be more than 300 if I do this. Let me change up this. I need a couple of pumps to make this work, and if we're going to use a couple of pumps, I might as well put them on the ground. Doop. And doop. What is that on the screen? What is that big red box on the screen? What does that say? What is that? What? I just glanced over. What is that? Something is gone horribly wrong with FUTURETECH server. Oh. Oh. Why is that on? Oh yeah, no, that should be. Hold on. Let me Boop. Nope, that would be something that's gone wrong with FUTURETECH, not me. That's the thing that does the when I'm collaborating with somebody, does the multiple stuff. So it shows their pictures. Nice to know it goes terribly wrong because the big red screen. I do hope. I think I caught that straight away, didn't I? I hope. I don't know if it's been there for a long time. Nobody said anything, so.
Squirrel!
That's an important squirrel. That's a stream-breaking squirrel. Right. Okay. So let me actually connect this one up to empty this tank out. What the hell? There you go. Right. And now we'll do the same on the other side. It's probably a much easier way for me to connect these tanks up. But I didn't do it. So here we go. Okay, you want a pipeline to pipe. Yeah, it's okay though. At least I saw and fixed that one very, very quickly. Nice to know my peripheral vision does indeed work. Okay. Oh, there you go. You are filling with blast furnace vent, which means you guys will be running all the time, which means you'll be creating cement. You'll be going there. You are technically oversaturated. There's too much going on for that, so but that's fine. Just as long as you start emptying these tanks, which you should do, because we're not using all of the stuff. So you should actually start emptying these tanks out, I would have thought. Yeah. Okay, no, I see how it is. I get it. I get it. What I should have done is run them down to this side and plug them into here, so it actually fills this tank. We can still do that. We can still do that. Let's do that now. Let's break that one. To the T-junction. There. Break that one. Put the T-junction there. Yes, but if you suspect the hedgehog, then you're clearly wrong, because the hedgehog has never done anything wrong in his life. Oh, really? Oh. Yeah, that does make sense though. It does make sense. That's why I put these in here. That is okay. This is why we have these. So all we do is we break up the whole thing by doop and doop. Okay, now you should start filling from the other tanks. There you go. Okay, and now because it's filling this tank, that will empty those tanks, and then everything will be better. Okay, right. So that should hopefully help us concrete kick in. Right. Okay. Okay. Now, rubber. Rubber. We need rubber. How does one make rubber? We take crude oil and steam. So, yeah, try to come in. When's the last time I used stairs? I've got a jetpack. Right. So we need oil to come out of these. Oh, that was the other reason I was going to remove this, because the oil could go here. Struggling to produce enough Tekken rods to put. Yeah, oh yeah. That's the biggest thing. The Tekken rods. Yeah, it's funny how when you start, Carl says, "Oh, the orange ore is needed more than the blue ore." No, it's not. No, it's not, Carl. We also need to do the super alloy stuff. I don't even know what that is. Is super alloy another oil production? No, that's tluxite. Oh. Is that why? So you need to bring in tluxite as well to some arc furnaces to make a molten super alloy. Need to love everything. I think that means tearing down half my factory. So I haven't planned for expanding the smeltery. Yeah, the smelteries are ones that you definitely need more and more and more of. I mean, I know this is an extreme thing, building one robot a second, but if I didn't use the blast furnaces, I would need 506 smelters. 506 smelters. If I didn't use the blast furnaces, which, to be honest with you, 506 smelters is probably less space than 4 blast furnaces. Yeah, no, and yes, but no. Because they're 3x3. And your crushers are 2x2, you end up having to use more space using the advanced smelters to get the same amount out as you would if you used the smaller smelters. So if you're not fussed about space, then the advanced smelters are technically faster, but it doesn't line up properly. So I don't use the advanced smelters. I just stick with the smaller ones, the standard ones. Yeah. Oh yeah, if you stack them, absolutely. That's what I mean. If I didn't have the 4 blast furnaces doing that, and I needed to do 504. I don't know how many can actually fit on a Mark IV belt. Oh, it should tell me in here. Actually, hold on. 504 is, well, it's still 11.86, so 506 smelters. Going the wrong way. You can see here, so that's the blast furnace setup, and I've got 3 floors, and I'm not using the lower 4, so I could do a lower floor. So you could have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 floors where the blast furnace is, with the infrastructure. It's deeper. The blast furnace obviously needs all this stuff back here as well. So you go 4, 5 floors worth of smelters. If you stack them above each other, you could probably get 500 smelters into the space of easily into the space of 4 there. You need the crushers with them as well, obviously. But then this needs crushers as well. It's got the crusher on top. So yeah, but yeah, space wise, it's if you're just looking at the smaller space, then the standard smelters and stacking them is great. Yeah, 128 smelters works for 2 belts inputs and 3 belts out. Is that with the obviously crushing the ore down to what it is? So yeah, and so that's not 64. Well, you could do 64 smelters with a belt in the middle and 2 belts on either side. Yeah, with the crushes, yeah. So that's 64, which is 128. 32. This is about 64 long. So you could fit 32 smelters along in that length, and then one that's here, one there, so 2 sets wide. So you could get 32. You get 64 smelters, I would think, on the ground level for the same footprint that the blast furnace and its infrastructure uses. That's not including crushers. You'd have to do a little bit of crushers. So yeah, blueprint size would be 88 by 20. Yeah, so you can already get 64 down there, and then obviously you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 floors high. So 128, 256. So yeah, you absolutely footprint wise, if you were worried about space, which you shouldn't be because it's an infinite world. So yeah, then smelters are better than blast furnaces, but blast furnaces need a lot less ore input to do it. So see, if we're on the smelting, we need to mine 10,120 sorry, Techum ore rubble. But if we go to the smelters, we mine half that amount, 5,060. So you're mining a lot less, which means you need less vein miners and less coming in. So the blast furnaces are about 50% more efficient, but they do require other things. Obviously, they require a bit of mineral rock and some xenoferrite, some ignium. Yeah. So yeah, they're about 50% more efficient, and that's the thing with the advanced smelters. The advanced smelters are technically more efficient than the standard ones, but because they're a 3x3 base rather than a 2x2, you use more space to get the same amount out than you would do if you use the standard smelters. So, and because they're a 3x3, you can't line them up properly with the crushers, because the crushers are a 2x2. But then that might work for you, because you could have the rods coming one in the ore coming one way and the crushed ore go out on a belt further out. So yeah, it depends on how you want to do it. I should really try a build with the advanced smelters, because I've never really tried. I just skipped them when I figured out when the space was there. It's the same as when I was first playing this game. I very rarely upgraded to the Mach 3 assemblers, because power wise, the Mark 1 assemblers are so much more efficient. Just put more down. Just put way more down. Same depth rate, but taller, wider, with less power. Yeah. So yeah, because the Mark 2 assemblers are like over twice as power hungry, and the Mark 3 are like, I think 4 or 5 times more power hungry than the Mark 1s. So even though this is 3 times faster than the Mark 1, you can put down like 5 or 6 Mark 1s for the same power. So it's like, well, if you're worried about power consumption, put down the Mark 1s. But then as soon as you get to doing this sort of power consumption, you don't really worry about it. So your base footprint becomes bigger. And obviously computer as well. If your computer's struggling, you want to have as small as you can. Fortunately, I don't suffer from that. So build it as big as well. There is concrete coming down the line again. That is good. Concrete is working. Okay, right. So rubber. Yeah, I didn't use the Mark 1 assemblers. And I only used Mark 2 assemblers when it was like a 2-to-1 ratio. So like you could do with the electronic components. I'd use a Mark 1 assembler to make the wire, and then a Mark II assembler to do the electronic components, and then it was only 2 machines. So, but now it just upgrades the hardest ones because it doesn't really matter the space to build things. I mean, you've got infinite space, so it doesn't really matter that much. But I need to get out of the habit of doing like what you've just said there, Shadow. Is I don't build vertically. I've done that in there to force myself to build vertically, but I don't. I tend to build flat and out. Should do a challenge really where I have to make a factory on one size, you know. It can only be like 100 by 100 squares or something, and then you got to go up. That would be difficult. That would be very difficult, I think. Anyway, right, so rubber is oil. We need more oil ones, don't we, as well? It'll land us to look at things before I do things there. Okie dokie, Wanderer. So I'm just got the most patient to make the entire factory. Yep. Yep. The thing is, you don't have to remake the entire factory. You could build a second factory. You can go build another factory somewhere. Leave your current one, go and build the other one, and then tear down the first factory once the second one's running. He says, that's not what I did. I shut down my factory, redid things. We weren't selling any bots for ages. So, yeah. One sector of 4x4 trunk would be fun. Skyspace becomes a mega challenge. Arranging elevators. But yeah, I mean, obviously, you'd have to have your factory would be that big, but obviously the mining stuff would have to be further away because you have to go out and mine things. But you could say everything must be inside the 4x4 trunk here. It must be inside there. So you can go and mine out stuff, but you can only mine it and then send the raw ore in. You can't do anything with it. It must all be processed in the factory. I don't know whether you could do that though, because some of the oil build stuff takes up so much space. Depends what you was going for. Depends what the end goal of that sort of factory would be. Where you're going to, you know, what's the production rate that you have to do? You'd be stuck with 16 target pads. Yeah, you'd have to bring stuff in for it and do that, or just belt everything in on the world, and the power goes out. I think what I want to do, however, for my next build is build satellite factories. Like I want to go. So we'll go over here, and we'll build a factory here that makes robots. It makes vacuum bots, for instance, and everything it needs is in here. All the smelters, all the bits pieces, everything is inside the one factory that's just here that does that. And then we go over here somewhere, and this one is going to make transport bots, and it does everything in that one factory. And the only thing we need to like cart around is going to be ore. But I kind of want to hold off for like maybe trains for that, because I feel that would suit trains very well. You have the trains turn up, drop off the ores, and then go off somewhere, and you build a giant train network. If trains come along and if they do that sort of thing. There's a textile ore right there with 16 magnet. We should absolutely tap that one. But I need your rubber. So I need. All right. That's what I was doing. So I need we need 12 making impure oil. What are these all doing? These are doing low density oil. Right, so we now need 68 doing low density. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 24, 36. We have 48. Yeah. transport ships using the space station as your storage rover. Oh, what, for the little satellite ones? That would work. That would work. But so I just feel like yeah. Didn't it need to be 64? Apparently it needs to be 68. I don't think last time I did this, I don't think I had the fuel rods included, whereas now I do. So it needs to be 68. So yeah, you come in there. You could also, I would like to do a playthrough that I've seen some other people try with you buy everything from the market. Like you just go, oh, so it needs these components to make the thing. I would just buy these components directly in, and then sell off and do that. Yeah, doing the vertical. The problem with the vertical one is you've only got so much space going up to the up there. You've got one this big. That's it, and the landing pads are kind of like a chunk. They're like a whole block landing pad. So you've only got 16 pads on the roof to do it with. So you can only have 16 inputs, but that's okay because realistically you only need to bring in the ores. So yeah. Yeah, the Distillers, I want to put another row on top of the Distillers. That's what I want to do. So 12, 24, we've got 48. If I double the 48, that makes 72, doesn't it? So that'd be fine. So we can double this and make 72. And that'd be great. I don't know why we need so much Olimite though. I guess I've missed out something. I think the fuel build is wrong. Well, nothing is wrong. I think the fuel build is inadequate because they went and added more bots to the game, which I didn't originally have. So, yeah. 96, 248s, and 96. Yes, 248 and 96. Yes. Yes, so we don't need 96. Hold on. What have we got here? 12, 24. 30, 36, 48. Yes, which would be 96. Yes. So yes, that's what we was going to do, wasn't it? That's what we was going to do. 96 takes 12 is 84, which still lets us go. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I know. So we double this up and we do 1, 2, 3 doubled, and then the fourth one's down here, fine, and the one above that will be for the rubber. Because the rubber one only needs 12. Crude oil alloy into that, and then 12 into high density Olimite. So it will do bump, and that makes, and then high density Olimite goes off to make rubber. God, I wish this was in some order. There. And we need 16 casting machines to make the rubber we need, which is fine because the 16 casting machines are great. We also need polymer, which I think is being made here. Is this polymer? Yep, this is polymer. So we do 3 more doing that, which makes 84, which is yeah. In the tool set to building the shuttle at max height can be made to output 4 belts continuously without storage. Oh yes, because if they're up at the highest height, they come down quicker, don't they? They land quicker. So, however, it would have to be just the raw ores that come in because you still got to sell stuff, haven't you? So you're going to have, if you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 16. So you'd have what, 8 inputs and 8 outputs? I think. Would you need 8 inputs? Oil's the only one that's really awkward, because oil you can't ship in. It's the amount of ships you need for it is just utterly broken. So you'd have to dedicate one landing pad at least for oil coming in, so we can go and pick up oil from around the world. So what would you need? You need the ores, don't you? There's only 5 ores, right? Techum, xenoferrite, techum, ignium, mineral, and toluxite. So there's five ores. So that's 5 pads. 1 pad for oil. And then, yeah. There's there. You'd have to dig out all the way to the lava caves. Water would be another thing. You have to bring water in somehow from somewhere. Oh yeah, it's showing my that's fine. Yeah, you have to figure out what you want to sell, because there's too many bots to sell everything. Which kind of, unless you put the smaller shipping pads down and use the smaller ships to ship to the station, you can get rid of them because they're a lot smaller. So you could probably get rid of more of them. You could still go for that sort of thing. I don't know. I'd have to figure out the actual requirements for it. I said the only exception to stuff not being in the in the chunk would be oil. Smaller, it doesn't equal small. You're right, but it is a lot smaller than the large pad. So you can get like maybe 2 or something in there. But yeah. So the only exception that I would say to not being inside is oil, because oil is, as I said, you can't buy that from the galactic market in any stable way, shape or form. The amount of ships you need to ship it from the market to your station and back again is it's madness. So you'd have to go out, connect up on or one and come back again. So that could be cool to build. You have to probably not use these tanks. Probably not use any tanks. Pipes would be your buffers. So yeah. Right, okay, so if I go 24 to that, right, why do I need so much? That's what I need to find out. Hold on. Why do I need so much low density olimite? There's one pipe that makes the hydraulic pistons. It's over one pipe now. Oh, that's awkward. I don't like that. Don't like that. Because I think we've got one pipe running, doing that here. No, I've got 2 pipes. Okay, I've got 2 pipes, so that's okay. So 105 fluid assemblers. Okay, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. So I've got 100. Okay, so I need to put 5 more fluid assemblers down. And then we've matched that. Let's do that right now. Let's do that right now. In fact, you know what? I'm going to put another 10 down. Another 20 down. Let's just move this up. And then switch it around. And yeah, it's gonna make a lot more sense, I think. So let me... Well, there, Baron, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day. lights out. My inventory is still full of... It is going well. It is going well. I need 5 more, but I'm going to put 20 in just to line it up. Could put a load in the center as well. No, we'll just do 5 more. I think. How much do you produce? 12. That's 120 you're producing, isn't it? 2, 3, 4, 5. 120 times 5 is only 600. That's not a belt. That is fine. Okay. You need 100. Yes, okay. Right. Make me 20 more fluid assemblers. Oh, what do we have now? Do we have... Oh, we have rubber. Yeah. 20 more fluid assemblers. Polymer and advanced circuits. Yeah, it is going well. It is going well. Every time I seem to turn around, I find another problem. But that's okay. I think the biggest issue that I'm having is I keep going, oh, we need to do that, and then I go off and do something else, and then I need to do that, I need to do that, rather than doing the thing that I'm saying about. I get distracted by stuff. So we're going to do this now, which only needs 5, but I'm going to add 20 because that makes sense. It copies things. So I need polymer board and advanced circuits. Wrong place. Advanced circuits are down here, correct? Oop. Yoink. Polymer boards are being made here. I know I should have put the boxes up that end. Okie dokie, Shadow, have a good one. God, it's already 1 o'clock. What's happened? Damn you, Foundry. How dare you steal time from me? Okay, boards. Oop. 7, 8, 9, 10. Right. This back. I'm not going to do this. Okay, because if I tried to move that, I've got to move it, and I don't have the inventory space to move things, so yeah. Right, so instead, let's copy this. Plant it here, rotate you around, and put you there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. So I'm going to have a intake. Can't have one there. I need to figure that out. We'll move the steel. We'll move the steel. We need to move the steel anyway because I need to run pipes around. Okay, and then you're going to have an output here. I really want to move that, don't I? We turn this off for a moment. Come down. Here somewhere. There. You're going to be an output. You're going to be an input. Doop, doop. Doop. Right, so then you're going to go up and plug into the slides there, which means I'm going to have to lower you down to a lower belt. But you are going to be 600, so that's fine, because these are 640, right? This one's going to be a little bit more now. Are these 640 or are these 680, these belts? They're 640. So it won't work for this one, but it will work for this one. Okay, so let's change this one. What I'm going to do is we'll come in. Yeah. That. That. Down here and plug into there. Store-bought instant soup and homemade soup. Was it? Hang on. Made homemade soup by adding extra stuff. Ah. Always found it funny when places like restaurants and things are homemade cooked food. Well, I don't want homemade cooked food. If I wanted homemade cooked food, I'd stay at home. You know. Why would I come? What? Right. Okay. So we will put a splitter up here if I can find one on my action bar. This does need to be Mark IV stuff. Splitter there, and then you are going to have to come along here. I hope I have enough for this. You're going to have to come to, I think, just there. And then we need to split you again. This does not need to be Mark IV. This can be Mark III now. But the initial split, I think, does have to be Mark IV. But I'm not sure. restaurant, they say homemade soup. Yeah. Yep. It's where I work, we have a it's called a street food counter, and they go, it's all completely fresh. Yeah, all completely fresh, because they thawed it out from our freezers just this morning. So I'm not really sure how that works, but the language on it is it was caught fresh, or whatever the hell it was. You know, it was done fresh. For it's like, yeah, you've got away from it from a technical, legal standpoint, but boo. You're going to come on here, and then here. We're going to have a thing going down. Let's get rid of those two, and then doing that, and then it's going to be one going this way. Oh, nope, I don't like that. I don't like that. Fresh bread delivered every morning, or if the woman wants to see them dragging it out overnight fridge on the top of the fresh stuff. Oh yes. Yeah. There's a few what was the other one? The made fresh in the bakery stuff in any supermarket. Made fresh in the bakery. No, all they did was take it out of a package and heat it up. That's all they did. No, it's not made fresh. It's cooked fresh, but it's still not really fresh because it's yeah. So okay, there we go. And now that can be expanded even further if we wanted to, but I've chosen to go back down with this one. I don't know why. I'm going to move this now. Now that I've done that, I'm going to move these. Yep, we're going to move them. The only reason I did that was for that reason. So let's come here and we'll go 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm going to go over here and do 5 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop. Oh yes, yeah. Fresh produce. It was fresh when it was made. And there's a big thing over here. I don't know whether the rest of the world done anything to this yet, but a lot of our fruit now doesn't have sell-by dates on them. They've got but they just don't have a sell-by date on them. So it's to stop people just going, oh no, I don't want that one just because of the sell-by date, even though there's nothing wrong with it. And they might well even eat the whole thing, you know, within the date that they were picking anyway. So they took them off there and they put some weird code thing on there to find out about it. So the store still knows when products is changing, do things. It's just like, yeah, I get it. It's to make people actually go, oh, actually that looks all right. I could eat that. There is nothing wrong with that. That's fine. But people just look at the date and go, oh no, I don't like it because the date's bad. Or people that shop once a month and think their milk's going to last. It was like, well, I've always got such a short date on the milk. I need it to last a month. You're never going to find milk that's going to last a month unless you buy the long life stuff. But you don't seem to understand that. No. Okay, right. So we've done that. We have enough doing the right, so that's done. So there's one liquid polymer use there, or low volumite thing there. Liquid polymer was the next one I wanted to look at. You can tell by looking at our stuff do there. There's also a very strange group of people out there that don't like green bananas. Like, I'm not going to buy green bananas. I don't want green bananas. If you buy them and leave them for a bit, they turn yellow. You know that's how they work. But people don't seem to get it. So we've gone up to 16.6 needed for these ones as well. And I don't think... Well, I think we're okay for that because we have 24. But the gas, I don't have. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. Yeah, I squeezed an extra 2 in there because we need the extra 2. But now I need even more for the gas. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the coordinates here. I mean, there's still things on the supermarket. You'll see the you'll see a code on them, which most people just don't know about. But if you look at the code, it makes sense. It's a letter and a number now, and the letter means the month, and the number means the day. So if it's like A, B, C, D, E, F, where are we? I think we're G now, yeah. So G, obviously 7. G is the 7th letter of the alphabet, so that means July. So if it says like G22, that means it goes out of date today, because it's the 22nd of July. So it's not rocket science to figure out if you just looked at it. I figured it out just by looking at them, and obviously because I work in the store, got trained to what it was. I'm like, oh yeah, I knew that. it makes sense. I saw these code appear. It makes sense. So, right. So, okay. So we need more distillers. We need that there. So the gas one needs to change well. We need to double the gas up. We don't need to double the polymer. The polymer's good. Okay. The polymer is good. The polymer is 16. We have 24. We have to double the gas. So we're going to have to do another row of gas there. The problem is I need to know where these things are being used. So, like, the polymer is being used in the thing. So here. So we need 123 chemical processes doing liquid fuel. Now, this isn't technically correct, because I've added the fuel rods we need for the power system. But the power system needs fuel rods, but doesn't need them. It recycles them. So, although it needs to fill them, doesn't it? So I need 120 of these guys, right? Where were we? We were here. 128. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. that was built to some spec that I don't know about. So we've got 19 doubled and then 18 there. Okay, so 19 plus 19 plus 18 is nowhere near 128. Not even half 128. Oh. Oh. Right, so you two are being used. You're doing, are you polymer? No, you're liquid, you're low density olimite. Yeah. Okay. So you're low density olimite as well. And then you use low density olimite to make the explosives. Explosives are going to have to move. So if we're going to put a floor above, that's got to move. So that's going to have to go up top. So we're filling the bottom ones with chemical processes. I might try and squeeze more in than we currently have. I left a gap between them because it looked prettier. But there. It's 128. Oh, no. 128. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8 divided by 8. Oh, we only need 16. Okay. So we only need 16, and then we do 16 on the floor above. And then same here, 16 and 16 on the floor above. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then above one of these, we could put the explosives. And then next to it, we can tap off for the polymer for doing the rubber, I suppose. Right. That's the plan. So I'll leave this running. I'll build the stuff on top, and then we'll demolish the stuff below. So I'm going to leave these ships landing here fine, and then we're just going to have a big pipe come off the side here, come up, and plug in. I don't think I can get... I can. I could also do a pipe at every point. I think I'll do that. I think I'll do a pipe at every point. Doop. Doop. This is oil going up, and then we distill it down. Okay, so what's the top of these? Here, this is the top of these. Okay, that's fine. That's a taller tower. That doesn't matter. Boop. So I need to make this one wider so I can end up putting some support structures in. We need to transfer power as well. Boop. Boop. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I also wanted to move that to on top here of here as well. The thing, so the liquid fuel that's made here wants to double back on itself. We could put one more. Well, liquid fuel wants to go up and back. If we're going to do 2 for that, then there's an explosives one, and I suppose the ignition fuel rods can do that here. Okay. I need a lot more flooring than I currently have, but that's okay. We can figure this out. Doop 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 doop. Yeah, I do want to put tanks on top. So if I run a line up here, and then we run out, Let's clean up my inventory. What do I... Let's dump stuff away. Fuel can go away. We don't need that. And that can go away. Sorry, dirt, not fuel. Okay. So you... I've got a battery. Oh yeah, I took a battery. Oh yeah, because solar panels. Have the solar panels, have the battery. Oh, there's tanks. I can remember there's fuel tanks in there. Have a fuel tank. Have a pump jack. Okay. Right. Give me your floor. You're actually running still, aren't you? Making advanced melters. I think... Oh no, I do need advanced melters for things now. Right, okay. Let's dump off the Mark 4 belt stuff. So, Mark 4, Mark 4, Mark 4. Okay, let's go to our boxes. And... dump off the elevators. We don't need those anymore. Let's put the crushers in here. Gonna get rid of the smelters because they're in the way. Get rid of the hydraulic pistons because we've got loads of them. Get rid of the energy cells. Let's go to another box and we've got a... No, this one. Dump the explosives in there for the moment. Don't need those on us. Right, more floor. More floor. We're going to do lots upon lots of floor. Why are you not bringing a floor in? Give me floor. Floor. Go, faster. Faster. So you check this on the outer edge of the map, and the more we move away, yeah, I've noticed that. We unlocked, oh wow, look, I'm taking this one over already. Beautiful. We unlocked this one, I think it was, and I think one of these was the first time I ever had to have two ships. Actually using two ships worth of stuff. To supply demand. So yeah, and I'm already taking this sector over, and I've already taken that sector over, which is beautiful. So we have even more now. Yeah, the only reason these ones aren't being taken over is because they want the aquatic bots, which I don't have yet. So yeah, but our profit has now jumped to 1.6 million. So it is good. It is very good. We are very happy with this. Oop, where are we? So I want to go to the edge of this one. It's here. So we go there and now boom. Which means I should come down here, go to the corner of this building, go up, and plug straight in. Yay! I do not need to do this at every point, but I'm going to, because I want to make it at least kind of look like we're building a factory and not just floating platforms in the sky. Yeah, Wanderer's universe is just. I'm sure he hacked the game and got ridiculous stuff early on. He's just not telling us. Right, can I make any more? I can make 66 of those. Do that. Okay. So, of course, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Of course, I put them an even number apart, didn't I? Of course I did. And this is an odd number. Of course it is. I don't know what. I'll put them 6 apart because these are an even number. They're not odd numbers. Yeah. Damn inconsistencies in this game. Right, so I've got to pick where the oil goes up. It could just go up on the end and go into the tanks above. Doesn't really matter. I can also move all these cargo pads to be up on this floor, which means they then take less effort to they don't have to fly up and down so far. Ow. Yeah. It's a shame you can't put points on. Wouldn't make any sense to put the points on the empty points on the higher point, so that's fine. So what if we did this then? Then we got ourselves a tank. Put a tank there. And we did that. Board of clipping. 1, 2, 3, 4. A lot lower as well, but do I? Do I want to do this, or do I just want to put in the extra floor here and leave the tanks as they are? Rather than building another set of tanks on top, because I don't have the Stop. If I don't do this, I'll get rid of that. Rather than going right up here, this. What if we came in and put the floor on top of the tallest one, which I think these are all the same height, aren't they? Whoa, that was a lot. I don't think you like removing that much stuff at once. Super alloys are done. We can get ourselves a super alloy. Yay! Would that be like Superman? Is he a super alloy? So we'll do that instead. Okay, so we'll do a platform here like this. I might take off the edges, but and then what we'll do is we'll just tap into like this one and go up, put another set of these on here, blah 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 blah, and then at the end here come down, boom, into here. We'll do that. I really want to install the blueprint mod. It's going to make this so much easier if I just went and did that. Because I could then copy the floor below to the floor above. Looking at factory, think it's too small. Make it bigger. You can always add to it, and you can always take away. So I'm sure that, yeah, wonder, you told me somebody was actually using like 4 times the amount of power that I'm making, which means their factory is massive. That I want to see that. I want to see that factory. Yeah. Need to get some more pipes. And to maybe get some lights in here as well. Right, if you were all running, I don't know if I balance this for these. I need to duplicate this, don't I? Yeah. Need to duplicate the whole thing just without the pump. Do I want to get the blueprint mod? Oop. Oop. My factory out, so I need to rebuild again. Ah. So I need right, how many and here scroll. So you're doing, so we need 67, 68 because we have to round it up to a solid number. 12, 24, 48, 12, 24, 36, 36 times 2, is 72, so we could do that. We go 1, 2, and then we change these to be 1, 2 on top. These are that there, so that's got to stay on the ground floor, hasn't it? So we've got to do 1, 2, 3, 4 there. Yeah. Okay, and we need 2 more on top there. That makes 6. That's 72. That's fine. Then that one becomes. Nothing on top, but has the explosives put on top of this guy here, and then so that lander pad can go up there, and then those 4 will become fuel, and then this one here becomes rubber, which we are miles away from yet still. Yeah. Okie dokie, Elaine. Have a good one. We shall see you again soon. I need some lights in here. Do I have any lights on me? I do have some lights on me. Unfortunately, these do not broadcast a great deal of light around, do they? So if I do that, they don't really, well, they illuminate a little bit, but We've got to get down on the ground level, but okie dokie. What you sent me? What you sent me? You got all your power on the one grid. Nicely done. Nicely done. Mine is nowhere near that. I would like to get mine on the one grid. How is my power actually doing? Oh god. That's a lot smaller than it once was. I don't know what a lot of these are. Not you. Not you. What? It's got 1 gigawatt. Yeah. 1 gigawatt. And that's on one grid. I don't know how. 218 assemblers, 268 casting machines. Not using a lot of the power. Obviously not everything's probably running, but my factory is bigger than that. But yeah, I don't know how I could possibly get all of mine onto a single grid. Not without literally running conveyor belts from the miners to the factory. The only way you could do it, you could just that's strips of conveyor belts, and you're not using any things in it, or you've got individual power systems. But yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, there's a 870, but it doesn't need that power. Look at the low voltage grid. Look at the numbers: 218 assemblers, 268 casting machines, 310 chemical presses. I'm well beyond that. Well beyond that. So that's just because he's got that many doesn't mean he's using that many. Yeah, I mean, I could do that. I could build 1,000 turbines, but I'm not going to use them. What I mean is, I'd like to see the factory that he's actually doing, because that I'm just looking at the he's got 218 assemblers. I've got 708 assembler Mark 3s. 708 of them. So yeah, that makes me feel happier now. Just because you've got 800 turbines doesn't mean you need them. Right. Okay. What I do need though is some distillation towers. I'm going to need. I've got 48. I'm going to need another. Another 24 distillation towers. We need to do 2 more. Yeah. Did you get all your power onto one grid? They was trying to do that. What do we need for distillation towers? What do we need for distillation towers? What do we need? What? Out. There. Steel beams, electronic components. Oop. 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 Need pipes. Stop. Don't turn the steel into pipes. We don't need to do that. We have pipes here. Here. No. We're not making pipes for the bus. Why do I think we were making pipes for the bus? I do not know. Okay. Work on a single grid. Yeah, I don't think it's actually possible if you use ships. Because you need to load and unload them, and that's requires stuff in different places. So 2, 5, 6, 7. I need different credits. You're down to 4, yeah. Yeah, I think the only way you could have a single grid power grid system is if you designed your factory from the start for it. It's about the only way you could really do that. Electronic components up here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're not good. How many did I make? How many did I make? Where are we? 10. I need 24. One. Why have you stopped producing? Because you can't output. Yeah, makes sense. You were never designed for that sort of throughput. Right, okay. Okay. $1,280 times 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1280 times 6. We're producing 7,680 slag. You want 180. Which means we need 42.666 of these guys. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. Okay. So we want to divide that by 3. Means we want 14 of each, which is why I did 16. 14.2. Oh, we're gonna have to do this, aren't we? Yep. We're gonna have to do this, and we're gonna have to do it now, because otherwise this whole system is falling apart. What I can do, however, I think, is... oh, these don't have an on-off switch. Oh, I thought they had an on-off switch. All right, okay. Let's... well, that's for the geothermal setup. Oh, but so, but you've connected the geothermal to your main grid via the HV cable, I guess. Because otherwise, if it was a separate grid, yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't have the conveyor belts. Oh. How many would that produce? Times 5, so 40. So we're going to have 16 times 3 times 5 is 240. Wow, doesn't need a Mark II belt. Huh. Bloop. Here. Get some more. More belts of the conveying. And I need 32 more chemical processes. Were we making chemical processes, or was that casting machines we were making? I can't remember. You are casting machines. You are advanced blokey there. You are chemical processes. Ooh. Ooh, can we turn this back on? It is on. It's not getting something. It's not getting polymer board. That's because polymer boards aren't being brought in here at all. I guess we was bringing polymer board in at some point.
Thank you for the 16 long months of subscribing to Gartin. Woot.
Tag, thank you very, very much indeed. I hope you have been having a good day, although I did see you say hello earlier on. I don't think I replied to you, so my apologies for that if I... didn't. I don't remember. No, polymer's not coming in here anywhere, is it? Can I drag polymer in? Certainly should be able to. Nah. Not really. Give me some Mark IV belts. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this. And we can be a bit of a mule for a moment. Go and pick up some stuff. This should be moved out as well. I don't know whether we need to upgrade the polymer. I need to grab some polymer, but let me have a quick nose. Hold on. Where are you making polymer? There, we need 109 casting machines. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Riven, hello, good evening. I hope you have been having a very good day. Long time. Yes, indeed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Why? Oh, so I think that's a full polymer loaded. That's a full 18 times 2 times 30. 18 times 2 times 30 is 1080. Why did I go 18? Why did I go 18? Not 20. Then 9. Probably because I did 18 and 9. That's why. But we now need 105 of these guys. 109. 110. So what do we got here? We got 18 times 4 is 72. And then plus 18 plus 18 is 108. Oh, we've got 108 of them here. Right, okay. And I now think I need 109. Yes. Okay. That's not as bad as I thought. Doing a stream for the Crust game? Yeah, I played a fair bit of the Crust, yes. Oh, yes. Need to change this up, I think. Yes, I was. Well, I am. So yeah, I'm. Whoa, yeah, that's awesome. That is absolutely awesome. I need to do some more. Need to do some more of the Crust and get some things going. Start yeah. So this needs increasing by one thing. So I'm not going to bother with that for the moment. It should be fine. Let me grab all the polymer I can do. Yeah. Yeah, happy days. Here. Oop. What I need to do is another, not another playthrough, but I need to do one where I know what I'm doing, which is never going to happen. Let's just be honest. Right, dump. There you go. There you go. Right, okay, so I really thought there was more space in there, but that's okay. That's okay. I need 16, 32. I need 32, don't I? Ow. 32. Yeah, I need 32 casting machines. Go down. Nope. I need more than that. I need 32. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no. Foundry has had a lot of changes to everything. So there's a whole new system now of selling bots on a galactic map. So you've got all these worlds that you don't visit them, you just have to set up a thing to do, but they all have demands. So if you click on a planet here, they have all the demands for these robots, which is what you make and you sell to make your market dominance go up. So there is a point now. There is a point to playing the game. You are making a factory to build the bots to sell on the galactic market, so that you can go up in this chart here, of which I am right at the bottom still. So yeah. Need to be making 66 million a week. Look like to move up. It's based on lifetime earnings or the market dominance points, I think it is. Yeah, market dominance points. So we've got 850. So we're halfway to moving off the bottom spot. And you get market dominance by this here. So this sector is giving me 6 market dominance points, and this one is giving me 4, and this one's giving me 5, 6, and 6. So 10, 26, 27. So we're good for that. This one's not giving me, well, it's giving me 29 and 12, but not the 98 here or the 75 here, because I'm not supplying the planets properly, because they want bots I'm not making at the moment. So that's the point. This one we're taking over at the moment. You see color change on it. We are in the middle of taking over. So we moved up on one planet, and if I go here and go market share, see I'm the top market share overall, but appliances and the companies, I'm only on the scientific one at the moment. But we are building, and then you're the same. We are we've got one here, logistics, but I don't think I can do that because they want stuff that I'm making, the combat bots and stuff I'm not making yet. So yeah, we're getting there. We're slowly, but that's okay. We will figure it out. What I want to do now is fix this back here. So much for getting the rubber done. But hey ho. It's just the way it's got to be at the moment. And unfortunately, we are kind of stuck. Fixing the factory. Because the factory was designed with a certain amount of stuff in mind. It was. I'm trying to make 1 bot per second of each type, and then they brought an update out which added new bots to it. So now my factory's not adequate enough. So we're having to retrofit some places to get it to work. And in some cases that's easy because it's just a few add-ons here and there. In others, it's not so much, because we go from what I already thought was a decent build. So this here is making CPUs. This whole bit here. To here. That's 95 of them. We need 150 now. The way they change stuff, so not quite double, but another 50% of this on top because of the changes. So it's like, okay. Thank you very much for modifying that. I wasn't expecting that, but it's okay. It's okay. I understand. Oh, I'm gonna need more flooring than that, aren't I? So I got another one to do too. Grab. Do. Ew. Okay. Not a space in my inventory. Oh, I think there is. Do. Okay, so what I need to do is get rid of that floating cube there. You need to come right back into here somewhere, don't you? Oh, I started so far back. I don't. Probably because of the mountain range. Yeah, probably. Right. So if we you to here. That, but don't. Okay, so we're basically just going to do. Just convert the conveyor belts as well, because you do not need to be. Not space in my inventory. Yeah, yes, there is. Sort the damn thing and it's fine. Where is the dirt? There you go. Okay. We have a line that goes up to there, and we have the line that goes up to there, which means we can chop off the end bit there. Leave a gap between them? I did not. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There. You're going to be apples. And then we will get rid of that. And what did I do here? Did I go down or did I go? I went up to the first one, then down. Okay. A doop-a-doop-doo. Just want to duplicate the whole thing. So, oh, wrong one. This one. You want to go that way? Doop 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 boop. Boop. Doop. Ah, no. Rotate around that way and then rotate this way like that. Boom. There we go. Okay, now you all guys should be starting to schmelt away the slag. Beautiful. Be gone, slag, be gone. Okay. Now we do the same over here. So we start here and we go along to there and then we come down. To there. Why is that? Oh, no, okay. Apparently we did run a thing along the back. I don't know if it's for power purposes or not, but I don't think it is, but I'm going to run it anyway. Because past me did it, and if past me did it, it must be terribly important. Because past me always knows what they were doing. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. You. Do 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 do. Oh, there's a lot of data in here. I thought I lasered this all out before. Silly auto laser, must have missed it. Oop, there we go. Right, okay. And then we have a path that goes up to there. And a path that goes up to there. Yep, and grab one of these and put it in there, and then put 8 of them in. So there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Rotate them round and put it in there. There we go. Put them. Okay. And this goes up here. And this goes to the end there. And then this comes back down here. And it's at this point that I find out that power pole isn't centered. And do you know what? I don't care. I am not rebuilding all that. Part of me would have a while ago, but not now. Not now. Oops. We need that floor. Put that back in. Okay. You have backed up along here. Do we have a buffer at the end of this for the cement? I should have a buffer for the cement there, but I don't, apparently. Nope. Why is the buffer not enabled? Why is that buffer not enabled? Well, it should well be. I know why it's not enabled, because I didn't want to buffer that size. I also didn't really want to buffer here, I don't think, did I? No, I think I wanted it over here. So we're not using this line anymore. So let's put in a smaller buffer. Give me a small box. And put that in there. We will have an output and an intake. There we go. So before we fill that guy up, we fill the buffer up. Okay. And cool, so you're burbling away now, that's fine. You should empty this guy out. Yep, looks like it's going down. You are going down slower than the others because you were the tank we were filling and then the system wasn't working. And you're burbling away. You're not going down at all. Why is that? There you are. Well, might have been there as a one in loading into it. There we go. Okay, so right, you're running. You're running. You are running. Yep. Yep. And yep. Awesome. Cool. Everything's working. Yay. All the blast furnaces are blasting. Okay. Right, so how do I want to do this? First and foremost, let's grab a pipe and let's run the pipe up and through the floor. We've got to do that in at least 2 locations. That. Only you could run it through the floor, that would be nice, but no. Okay, that's all right. Boom, boom, there we go. You should fill with oil. Yes, you have. Beautiful. And then I want to copy this upstairs. Oh. Oop. I thought I staggered them. No, I did not. Huh. How interesting. I probably should have. Probably should have staggered them. Well, oh well. Right, let's run you up. And you up. Okay. Your power grid down to 2. Oh, nice. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Going to have to stop in a moment. Right. Oh, I need to yeah, no, that makes sense. You're filling the pipe because I bet this is full and this isn't. Yeah, so this isn't completely in use at all, so because the factory isn't actually running, like at the amount we're building it, it's not actually running. So how did I do this one? Oh, we did a whole complicated up and over thing. Okay. Oh yeah. The yawnies got me. Okay. Let's doop. Ow. And how do I do these? We went down under the floor and back up again. That's not going to work. I can't go down on the floor and back up again because yeah, we'll have to come out to the side and go along, which is what I think I started doing over here. Yeah, I came out to the side instead. Makes more sense. No. This side's not used. Okay. So now we do this. Ba 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 ba. Oop. No. Make me some more pipe. I'm not going back now. Okay, so if I do that, you should all start burbling to life. Yay! Okay. Now we need to do is get some of these guys, so I don't have any flare stacks. I think I do over there. Let's go and get some more of those. Oh, and then we'll definitely have to call it quits. Yeah. Haven't even touched geothermal. could be a nice little for future plans. Could be a nice little oh wow, yeah, I'm tired. It could be a thing of so we turn the geothermal and we go so we go here and we build a factory here. We find another geothermal, we build a factory there and run it all off geothermal power. We're going to do it at each geothermal node, which I see only 2 on my map at the moment. I don't know if I'd have to re-enable the ore scanner to find it, or whether they just don't show, whether they're that far apart. I came over here for something. What did I come over here for? Flare stacks. I have 1. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, not for this build. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But if I said I want to try one where we build little satellite factories, and they literally just order the stuff in. Like what we're doing on my YouTube playthrough, where I'm buying the ore in, and you send the ore down and smelt it and do everything, and that's what, yeah, that's what I'm thinking there. So you'd have a factory that just does factory does bots, whatever it is, and it just orders in the ore, and then in that sector, in that factory, it smelts the ore, it produces the stuff, it does all the bits and pieces it needs, so on and so forth, and it can run on geothermal power, maybe. I don't know how viable that actually is, though. I got 1 flare stack, I need another flare stack, and then we're done for the night. Oh dear, can't think straight. Right, 3 out. So there and there. Oh, I missed one. Yeah, water would be the awkward thing, because you can't buy water in. Yeah, you can't buy water in, but you can't ship water via the station, but you can ship it via those. So we could do that, and the ore comes in, and that's fine. But I do kind of really like the idea of trying. There's one there as well. Hey, got 3 of them. Of trying to build in just a cube here, like this. You'd have to pick one that's got this to start with, so you can at least go down, but keep everything within that grid. Where is 0 by 0 on my map? 0 by 0 would be there. So you'd have to pick like that grid and build in there, or just pick a grid somewhere. Maybe pick a number before you even start the game and go like, that's where we're going to build. We're going to go to the grid that is at these coordinates, and we're going to build a factory there, which might involve a lot of mining out. Oop. Okay. And then we're gonna, nope, not do that. Yeah. Yeah, you pick one randomly and be like, I'm gonna go to the, oh, it's in the middle of a water thing. I still want to find a water world. I want to find a water world seed. I think that would be quite cool. Oop, Oop. Would be a very difficult start, but I feel it would be a fun playthrough at the end. Okay, you can burn that off, so then you can carry on doing your thing. Yada yada yada. There we go. Okay, so we have 24 done, and we have 12 done. We need to get 24 done, but that's not going to happen today. Today I'm going to go to bed. Oh, and we can, yeah, redo this later. Yeah, I don't know if you can do. I haven't looked at the custom game settings at all. So, Dweem 45. Yeah. Have to have a structure keeping all the water out there. Yeah, even if it was in a lake somewhere, that would be quite cool, because then it'd be like, okay, we're going to do that, but we're going to have to do we have to build a tower essentially to keep the water out, but we need to let the water in a little tiny bit somewhere so that we can pump water out via a pipe, because we're going to need water in the factory. So let me have a quick nose pop at the new game. Oh, you can only change this. You can't change. Yeah. So you know, if you wanted to do a rail world style game, yeah. Railroad style game. Abundance of resources. Oh, this increases Tekkerman Xenophart, right? Got to what do you want? Fully covered in snowy tundra. Less resources, but lots of volume, right? Yeah. And then Thalen is another standard world, just very much covered in rock. So don't know if I'd want to play on the ice world. I don't know if that would be a good idea or not. But there's no map generation settings, so yeah. Is that you're playing on the snowy planet, are you? bit like that. Super rich resources, but really far apart from each other. You have to go a long way to find them. Not that I want to play in this world, but I want to just see how much ore is in the oh, I can't find out with the Olimite. Boop.
Welcome, operator. It looks like you already know what you're doing here, so I've gone ahead and placed C3BB in your inventory. Good luck.
There's no way to find out how much ore is inside. There's Olimite over there. Can we look straight at Olimite even before we've started the, even before we've researched it? Is that thing we can do? We got here 17 million Olimite in that one there. That's okay, but I mean, we're close to that on my playthrough, and that's just default thing. So yeah, mind you, that is probably the starting one. That's the one you start with, isn't it? So. Oh, go faster. Meow. Ah, through the mountain. Through the mountain. That's a tall. That's a big mountain. That is a big mountain. There's a vein there. Can we? Okay. Okay. I expected to find at least one other Olimite vein at some point. Yeah. I'm not doing another series just yet. I'm just mucking about a little bit. There's another vein in there. We're just seeing what a kind of a rail there. I would like to use the blueprint mod as well. I'm kind of thinking about adding it to the current thing because I've done a lot. I'm doing a lot of copy pasting stuff now, and it is yeah. There's no Olimite. I know some are underground, but generally they're found on the surface. I don't see another reservoir. Wow. Okay, so putting them at 10%, and then that's yeah. I did tell them to be far away. Yeah, I did. I did. I mean, you can scan to find them, but you can also physically see them on the map. Like oil reservoirs are a dot if they're on the surface. So yeah, I don't have the scanner. Do I have the scanner? I do have the scanner. Okay, I forgot you start with the scanner. Boom. Nothing on the scanner here. Wing. Yes, I'm flying around in create mode. It's fine. Wing. Oh. There's ferret down there. There's an unknown so there are resources dotted around. Not quite sure why it's not. Oh no, yeah, the scanner can't scan for stuff it doesn't know about. Yeah, that's true. So I have got resources dotted around. So even though I've set them to be only 10%, let's go back to the landing location. Do 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 do. Ping. Ping. Okay, so there's going to be stuff around the start anyway. That makes sense. Obviously, there's already right there. But yeah, I'm just yeah. But what I mean is that, like there, you can physically see the Obi-Wan on the map. You can physically see it. So if I come over here, it's there. So even though it's an unknown resource, however, I gotta say, for being only 10% of the time, there is a lot of resources still dotted around. I know some of these would be mineral and ignium. Obviously around here, that would be mineral. Actually, that's gonna be a lava cave shaft. That one. That might be what it's sensing. It might be. That's not a lava cave shaft. That's a vein. God knows that. I don't know what that one is. Where do we scan up here? They're both lava shape. I don't like that. The lava. Don't like it. Shows it. That's a lava one. It's a lava. Oh, so maybe there's a lava cave there. But this one and this one are resources. As are these. There's a lava cave there. Maybe these are lava caves as well. I don't know. Maybe that's what it's showing. It's showing all the lava cave ones. Yeah. It would be a hard world to play on, but what I wanted to see was, okay, that's better. That's better. I wanted to see. You can't tell how much ore is in the node, but you can tell how much olimite is in a reservoir. So the first one had 17 million, which is about what I'm getting on my normal playthrough. But this one, which is not generated at the starting area, because you always get resources generated around the starting area, this one's got 65.5 million olimite in it. So even though the ores may be few and far between, when you do find them, you'll be mining them for a very long time. So, yeah. There's, oh, actually, where was that? So there's a vein here, isn't there? There. Oop. Let's go down to the bottom. There's a double here. What's this? This is xenophorite. There's a double one there. There's a double one there, and there's a double one there. Yeah, because they even put the veins up to the highest they can go. But the veins should be quite few and far between. Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, there's another. Wait, is that the same? That's the same. Ah, that's a shaft, isn't it? So if I scan, yeah. Okay, so maybe all these dots that I'm seeing in the mountains are lava cave shafts. But the resources are quite few and far between. Because you see, there's speckles on the floor. That's a lava cave shaft. So it's scanning that, it's finding that, like there's two there as well. So there's many around, but there's not many actual resources around. So yeah, it would be a hard one to play on, but rare world stuff can be fun. Yeah. I don't think so. I don't think you can see geothermal vents before you've researched them. Although they are quite few and far apart, so actually finding one isn't going to be as easy. But I suppose it is possible. It is possible you could be finding geothermal vents as well with this as an unknown resource. So there's, yeah, lava cave shafts there. Doop. And now 1,500 meters away from the yeah, that's a lava cave shaft as well. Yeah, because they're quite few and far between. It's difficult to see, to know what I'm looking at. And I mean, I'll see them if you see the smoke rising, but yeah. So that one's a lava cave shaft as well. Is that one gonna be a lava cave shaft? Let's go that way. Right here. Yep, that's a lava cave shaft as well. The rock is darker compared to the rock around it, which means that's a shaft you can dig through. So that goes all the way up to, yeah. So that's what it's mostly picking up. It's mostly picking up the lava cave shaft, which I can't tick because it's unknown at the moment. So yeah. There's a random green block there. Why is there a random? There's a random green blob. There's random green blobs everywhere. Huh. I guess there's green in them mountains. Rock. Oh, it's a rock. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So the resources are few and far between. So what I'm seeing is the cave shafts, which is fine. Okay, but yeah, but that's 65 million oil. That makes me think that the obviously these starting ones are preset. So you get a bit of xenoferrite and a bit of techum. That's a lava cave shaft. That's a shaft. So that would be igneum and that would be mineral rock or vice versa, and then there's a deep one, which is your first one to find. So they are all preset. So the ones here are all completely preset, along with the oil. I think so. All of those ones on the screen, you always get. They'll be in different configurations, but you'll always get them near where you land, so you can get going with the game. And then the next closest resource is there. So if that's the distance between Olimite, I can't see anymore. They can be underground, I know, but I can't see any more on the map. Yep, I don't see any more on the map. That's green. Oh, there's Xenophora there. So there you go. So there's the starting base, and the closest Xenophora I found is there. And it's so far away I can't even see it. Not about the flashlight. It's okay. Huh, can I not see map markers yet? That's weird. I guess I can't see map markers yet. So I pinged it, it's right there. But I can't physically see the map markers. Show on HUD, show on map. Oh, there you go. Okay, so I've turned them off. There we go. There we go. So, if we're at the Xenophora, we are 1.6 kilometers away from the landing zone. So it could be that we're only going to get resources every 1.5 kilometers or so. Would be. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. And it's nighttime. I don't like nighttime. Nighttime's scary. Yeah. Yeah. That's a long way. That is a long way. And that's not a very big node either. But, hold on. Let me come out of a... If I do this and look, so that's got 3,527 in that one block. Can't see through the water. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, so we got 3,000, 3,007, 2.5, 2.5, 3,008, 3,005. So yeah, these nodes will take a lot longer to go. So yeah. I don't think this map would drive me out of the way if I knew what I was getting into. A rail world map, you'd need the scanner. You need to set the scanner up to get the scanner going. But again, the reason I'm calling it rail world is because that's what the Factorio style play would be. Why is the moon so thin? What's going on with that? Yeah, that would be the point. If trains get added to the game, this is the sort of settings I wouldn't mind playing on. So you have a reason to use them, and you can kind of force yourself to use them. You can say, right, we're not doing So yeah, there is a creative mode you can enable when you start the game, but it kind of puts you into the game and then just lets you open and create a menu to drop stuff into it, but doesn't unlock all the tech. I think you're right. I think it doesn't show in camera mode, does it? No. Yeah, it does. It doesn't drop all the technology. So you would kind of have to spawn loads of spawn loads of tech centers and loads of research and just dump it in there and tick all the research and get it going. Yeah, if you turned all these up to 500%. Turn all veins down. I'd love to turn down the lava cave shafts, that'd be great. And then you can hit creative mode. Yeah, so you can do that, and then do. Boop.
Welcome, operator. It looks like you already know what you're doing here, so I've gone ahead and placed C3BB in your inventory. Good luck.
Yeah, so you can press K to bring up the creative mode, so you can unlock all the things and build whatever you want to build, but the technology is all still technically locked away. So yeah, everything's still, you can obviously scan for ores and stuff, but the map will still show unknown resources because you haven't unlocked them in the technology tree. So you have to kind of go, okay then, I'll tell you what I'll do. I will make a research server or spawn a research server in, and then spawn loads of science packs in, and then just do all the science, which is, yeah, create a storage fair. There's no creative machine, as in there's no like creative storage, so you couldn't set a storage to have the science packs and have it constantly feed. Construction site rubble. Yeah, but you could just do five large storage containers, 5 lots of science packs. You just click and you get a full stack in your inventory. So yeah. Oop. Shut down those. Boom. Press K, and it all goes into my inventory. But I can do this, and then boop. There you go. Yeah, and then just, yeah, you can do that, and then just unlock all the science. Boom. Put down 100 tech centers. It's just weird. There's no like unlock site. There's no unlock site. There's no just go, click, do, sorted. Oh, there's no chair. There's no sit button. No. Yeah. Unlock sites is in the debug menu. That's camera controls. Where's the debug menu? I don't know where the debug menu is. That was... That's online characters. That's not what I want. Ah, okay. I did not know that was a thing. Unlimited jetpack, yay. Oh, actually, no, I do, because this is where you can break things, can't you? You can actually, can't you change your sprint speed so that if you run too fast forward, you fall inside mountains? Wasn't that a thing? Yeah. Quick station building. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do remember mucking about this, yeah. Generate benchmark factory. This would crash the game if you don't know what you're doing. Whoa. Generate resource distribution map. So yeah, what does... So the auto research makes it free research. Oh, so you just come in here and... Oop. You can't double click it to add it. You've got to click the Q button every time. Oh, that's annoying.
Ignium ore scanning. That'll come in handy. Ignium is an ore that is highly flammable and can be used for automated power generation. Research the burner generator to utilize it. Ignium is buried beneath the ground. Use the scanner and your drill to find it. Great job on unlocking the blueprints for faster belts and assemblers. Together, we're paving the way for an ultra-efficient operation. Let's keep up the excellent work.
Anything else we need to scan? I don't think so. I think we've got the scanner done. Yeah.
Incorporating plants and trees into our factory setup not only enhances its aesthetic, but also contributes to a thriving ecosystem.
Oh, we haven't done the...
With the greenhouse ready, we can now multiply the seeds we've discovered and embark on planting trees.
Haven't done the lava shafts? Haven't I done the lava cave shaft? That one, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Ping. There we go. So now... No, that's still unknown.
We've got the elevator. That'll certainly lift our ambitions to the next level. If in doubt, check the information database to understand how to use it.
There we go.
Additionally, we now have unlocked the ability to scan for lava cave access shafts in case you plan to set up thermorelite smelting. Once again, check the lava cave information database page for more information.
Get back. Nope. That one. And then limited jetpack. Woot! Yay! Super slow jetpack. That's okay. I can just use the thing. But yeah. Excuse me. Let's just use that instead. Travel northeast here. But I'm traveling northeast. I want to travel a bit more. Oh, hey! So we found some more ores over here. No, we didn't. We found porous rock. That's not very helpful. I really wish that wasn't on the scanner. Really do wish that wasn't on the scanner. Because it's like, oh, I found some resources. No, you didn't. Oh, okay. And again, porous rock. Did I unlock volume white? I haven't found any unknown resources. Yes, I did. Yes, I couldn't get the jetpack without it. So yes. Not gonna tell me what that one is, huh? Because I'm under the ground. Is that it? Is that it? Not even gonna show me it on the map. Because they're lava cave shafts. Really? Rock, porous rock, porous rock. Oh, there's an unknown resource over there. What did I not unlock? What resource did I not unlock? Geothermal. Yeah, I don't think there's any other resource I haven't unlocked yet. Yay! Geothermal shows up as a different icon. Well, it shows up as 3. Oh, there's some Tekken. So, yeah. Yeah, there's some Tekken, and base is over there. So, yeah, I can see this being a lot. You definitely want to get the old scanner up and running. So, anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let's go and see the geothermal vent, shall we? Where was that? That was that way. Oh, the shop is square. Nice. Awesome. Awesome. Cool. Bloop. There we go. Whoa. So the geothermals do not. Well, there's one there, two there. There was one more we found down here, and one there as well. So they're not terribly far apart from each other, by the looks of things. But resources might be. Resources might be. You definitely have to get the old scanner going, and not the handheld one, the big one, and get it to scan the area to find stuff. So, yeah. But anyway, no. Goodbye. Okie dokie. Wow. Oh, guess what I haven't tabled on this page. What's gone wrong with Fujitech? It broken. Boop. Just hide it. There we go. We'll bring it back later. Geothermal was kind of meh. Yeah, considering it unlocks alongside the standard boilers and steam turbines. Yeah. It is the infrastructure required to make it run. It's a bit meh. It's definitely a bit meh. So. But anyway, we are going to leave this one here today. We will be back tomorrow with some more of the crust. I think that's the plan, hopefully. And we will. We're going to go back in time on the crust. We're going to go back in time. So yeah. Also, my sushi. Yes, hello, good evening, and very sorry you've come in right at the end of the stream. Yeah. It's not worth the trouble to set up unless you specifically want to do that. Unless you want to do it. I would like to set up a geothermal thing just to say I've done it. But it would just be because I've done it. That's the whole reason. I don't know. So it would be nice if they could spawn, like if they would spawn always somewhere near a vein, an ore vein. I think that would be a nice little addition, because then it could be like, hey, I need to run power to my ore vein, obviously because of what it's, and it could be a long way from my base. There's some geothermal right there. Nice. I will tap into that and build the infrastructure to run it like that. That would be quite nice if they did that, if they kind of had them spawn somewhere going there. So yeah. Can you restart the scanner? No, I don't think so. You shouldn't need to. Once you've unlocked an area on the map, it will show resources, even ones you haven't seen, you don't know about yet. It will, when you unlock them, it will show them. So yeah, you shouldn't have to. If it's finished doing its thing, then you need to move it somewhere else, because it's finished scanning everything in its range. You need to move it to the edge of the range and scan again. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if it scanned all the area around it, you have to move it, and then it will skip all the stuff that's already scanned, and then only scan new areas. So you can move it over like one chunk and do it, and it will just scan out by one further chunk. So yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be a. Can't rescan for the geo. No, but you shouldn't need to. It will unlock all the geo stuff on there. It did it on my game, on my one. It, yeah, it will unlock. It will show the geothermal ones once you've unlocked it. So yeah. So if you, as soon as if you've already scanned the area, and then update the game and then unlock geothermal, it will show them on the map. You will see them there. You just have to go into the map and make sure they're ticked in there. Basically, untick everything on the map and only tick geothermal so you can see them as you move around. They're yellow, so if you're on anywhere near sand, it's a bit awkward. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's see the decorative factory on there. The problem with the decoration stuff is that it's quite limited in what it is, and it would be so much better if it transmitted power. That'd be great. But yeah, if I did the whole satellite factory thing, I think what I'd like to do with that would not necessarily just bring in the ore, but maybe have it so that we buy stuff on there. I suppose it kind of boils down to if you want to do like a Satisfactory style thing where you don't have one mega base, you have this factory produces this thing, and then you ship goods into it and it ships goods out, and those goods go out to somewhere else. Kind of like what we've got with the bus, but your bus is spread out into several different factories. So you go, okay, this one is doing oligomite to polymer, for instance, and you build a factory just for that there, and then you have another factory that does something else. So you don't have a centralized factory. That works well for aesthetic buildings. But as I said, I'm not saying it's impossible to do in Foundry. I've seen some builds in there you can do. It's just not super there. So anyway, yes, it is now 3:20 rather than 2:20 when I stopped mucking around there. Let's see who's out there in the world of the raidiness. That was my funny bone, which was not very funny. Right, I am going to split everyone again because we can. As your Empress is up and running, she is doing game dev stuff over in Twitchland, so I shall send all of you over to there. Oh, she's also got a pin up for the Iron Mouse thing there. I don't know if any of you are VTuber fans at all, but Iron Mouse just announced she's leaving for Shoujo because of some terribleness going on, and apparently like $500,000 that should have been donated to a charity was not. So yep. So that's going to be all over the VTuber news thing for a while, so we'll see how that goes. And I'm going to send you over to Dizzy, I think, on YouTube, because YouTube, because we did Dragon yesterday. So there we go. Okay, thank you very much for watching, everybody. There's no music, so we're just going to bring it to a close. I hope you've enjoyed this one. I hope to see you again tomorrow. We're back doing the crust again tomorrow, and I said we're going to go back in time and save everybody. We're going to build a big factory first and then complete the missions. That's the way we're going to go. So until then, as always, have fun.